some reason it's reset everything, right? But it's all showing, right? I have to enter. I have to change that actually. Here. We gained 2 yesterday. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay. How are you doing, guys? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, I like the game so much. I bought all the extra DLC levels. It's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. So, yes, we got more game to play. More fun. So, today's episode is Hunting Hitler. We are going to do the DLC level. They always have a DLC level for these games, which is chasing down and hunting Hitler. And the reason why they can have one of these every single game is I think they play off that it's like a body double instead. So then when they bring the next game out, they're like, this is the real one now. So yes, give me a moment while I I was also like messed around last night with some stuff, and I saw that we got well, you'll see. We changed that gun. We for the final mission. We'll do some challenges and stuff like that as well if we get the mission done quickly enough. Gotta just chill and take our time. We'll see. There'll be multiple different ways to kill Hitler. It'll be like if you've ever played Hitman. It's kind of like a very Hitman-esque mission, so it's very cool. And they have different ways of like dealing with the problem. Trying to fill in these details while also not distracting myself too much. Here we go. Right, save the details there. Right, we're done. We can check that the stream is running. Right, we're done. We can check that the stream is running. There we go. And live chats. Hit some of these buttons. I've got to check as well if the Twitch side is working. I managed to get Twitch to work again simultaneously. Let's double check. Twitch, are you working fine? Double check. Twitch. Yep, nice. I've got all the tags there. Nice. Changed my title. It works now today. This is crazy. Okay, fair. Okay, cool. Nice. Twitch is working. Twitch is looking nice again. Perfect. Okay, back to let's tap this a few times. Get my phone on the Twitch chat because I always mistake. How am I doing that? Go away. Right. Twitch. Just gonna tap some emotes for a moment. That's how I always start off, right? Yeah, anyway, let's try. How do I find the missions though? Guess we're gonna be in. Oh, why have you not downloaded? That one's free. There was a free extra. It says this one here, look. Download. It should have downloaded. What do you mean, game? We set you up to download all these things last night. Or does it always just say download, even though we got it installed? Medon Thunder. It says downloading. That's fine. I bought the season pass is what I did. Right, okay. I think we find them here in the missions. Select. Oh, yeah, there we go. Select DLC mission. Striking range. There's only 2 stars available. Mud and Thunder. Okay, so here. Lights, camera, Ashtung. We're going to be playing with the Bertha. So, we set it up with the iron sight yesterday. But I put a scope on it now. We're going to play on authentic still. DLC also gives us some sort of clip that's... How is there a clip? Greatly reduces bullet drop. And it's quieter. Actually counteracts... Probably actually counteracts our louder... It does actually counteract our louder setup on the gun. Okay. Interesting. It gives control. Greatly reduces bullet drop. It's crazy. Look how much control we have already though, so I don't think we really need to worry. But we put a scope on now, so it should be... You'll see the difference. You'll see the difference. I think... We say that we play on the hardest difficulty. I think you'll find that when we were playing on the hardest difficulty. It's crazy. It's crazy how much better this gun is, because I was doing some practice shooting yesterday to see if I've got it, and this gun, like, the comparison between this gun and the last gun is huge. Huge.
With that aim in mind, they intend to produce a series of short propaganda films with a very special guest star, the Führer himself. Hitler is due to arrive at the Virdulac movie studios imminently in order to film his scenes. Needless to say, both SOE and the Resistance are keen to ensure it isn't just scenes from the script that are shot today. Your mission, therefore, is simple. Infiltrate the studio and ensure that the Führer's cinematic debut is a genuine box office bomb.
Yeah. Right, we're gonna try... The previous game, there was a mission you could sneak all the way in and then blow up Hitler by putting a bomb in his soup and then sneak out without actually having to deal with anyone else.
It's down to me to find the bastard in chief.
So if we can do that, we will.
Last.
Right, so let's climb up. Gotta try be sneaky. Get in and be sneaky, like. As much as we can. It's possible we see... There's no guard up here.
Should be between those two ruddy great chimneys over there.
Right, it's over there. We stick to the left. Not left, to the right. Could stick to the left. Let's just check if there's like any collectibles. There probably is collectibles. Quick scan, see if there's like a stone eagle around. It should apply, like all the usual things for the other missions, it should still apply. It should still be like personal letters, stuff like that around. Just gotta take a little look, but a good look. So at the same time, just get a little grips of the layout. You'll have to explore to find some of the... There's one. Yeah, there's one there, but I'm not... My gun's not silent, so... Zip line down.
Was? Hallo?
Time to go, Harry.
It's fine, he's dying. I haven't used the whistle before. They can see you if you move in the grass, I guess. Just restart. We'll just restart. Just restart. We're waiting for him to like roll over.
The Allied invasion of Europe is gathering.
Right. Again, here we go. So if you use the whistle, we have to not move in
Intel's
the
right.
grass because they'll see
Hitler
you.
should be touring the film studio any minute now. It's down to me to find the bastard in chief and make sure this role is his last.
So we could do some shooting though. We're pretty safe up here.
The film studio should be between those two ruddy great chimneys over there.
It should be pretty safe up here from shooting, but
Verstehe. Deswegen sollen wir also dieses Filmstudio bewachen. Ich schwöre, hier kriegt man rein gar nichts weg.
Ja, wen sagst du das? Obwohl ich glaube, dass man mehr als ein paar heroische Aufnahmen des Führers braucht, um die Franzosen für sich zu gewinnen. Nach der ganzen Besetzung. Die Franzosen sind total empfindlich.
French are so touchy about that, and I don't get me started about the resistance. You'd think they'd all welcome a little more organization around here. The only thing they're resisting is progress. It's better be so anyway, back to it, eh? Right. You can stealth kill a few guys, just gotta make sure that we're in the grass. I mean, we've seen other people, like the NPCs hiding in the grass, right? You can just see their heads sticking out. I don't understand how we would even consider as being hidden. Right, so we got him. Where did this guy actually go? He's at the front of the gun. Which way is he facing? Towards us? No.
Moment mal.
I like that he'll pull them in and hide them in the tall grass. If you're in the tall grass while you kill them. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a cool detail. Right. So there isn't a destroy the tank guns. I don't think there is a destroy the tank guns, though. What we got? Side objective. Neutralize radio communications. Investigate the train station. Currently, I don't really have a way of, like... killing Hitler outside of just shooting him or something, but usually if they set this up the same way they did in the previous one, there was a bunch of people on the first mission of Sniper Elite 4. There's a bunch of people going to take photo at the mansion, and you basically, because all of the photo equipment is basically explosive, so you can just pop a shot into that and it'll just blow the whole group of people up. Gonna go up.
Time to go.
What's the point of, like... So I don't get a noise. He said he heard a noise. He said he heard a noise. Don't know how he heard a noise. Then he could see me even though I'm supposedly hiding behind...
This sniper rifle looks handy.
You're bleeding again, Harry. How? You won't shoot for some reason. Right. I'll check for a bandage now before we go down. Yeah, perfect. Oh, this was fucking... We're literally like super low health. Right, searching for more bandages.
I'm not seeing anything else.
That's the sound of a bandage. See if he actually draws in anyone. We have a gold medal for the pistol. We should actually change the pistol, to be honest, to a different one, just so we can keep gaining medals. Two of them. Could have lined up all three there. If I could have seen that come in a little bit more. Took two of them out. The other guy is moving like he's injured though. Could have almost had all three of them with that one bullet. Threw his gun into his spine. It's a hard shot though. Shot too late, to be honest.
All right, then. Off we go.
He's injured. Right. I don't think he's getting help. I think doing the level completely stealthy on your first attempt is probably, when you don't know the mission properly, is probably definitely like a bit ambitious by any standard. Alright, so everyone over there died. Okay, mate, thanks. He must have like thrown a grenade and I moved.
Everything worth having.
That guy could have had me if he would have just, you know. Looks like there's only two ways in. So if we move, and we can booby trap with grenades.
Time to inspect this body.
West Lookout safe house key. We can set him up as well. Alright, another bandage, nice. Need to just keep using the bandages until I don't use bandages anymore. Another bandage, nice. Perfect. We'll just... The good thing about booby trapping the bodies is you just keep re-booby trapping the bodies. He said straight line shooting even with the 100. Up to 200, it should still shoot pretty straight. I shouldn't really have to adjust much. Do we get tipped into bleeding? This guy fell awkwardly. I'm pretty sure he's gonna feel that in the morning. Looks like super awkward. Health is full. Nice. Booby trap. Search.
Guess that's all.
Right, we can actually take some time and look around now. A satchel charge. I don't need noise masking. I don't care if they know that I'm here. That guy said search on him even though I've already searched him, which means he must have a grenade. No? Why are you still saying search then? Stupid. Should only say search if there's something I need on him. Bang. Noise. Right. I see them running. The back over here. We changed to high explosive rounds. Can one-shot the vehicles. Surprisingly strong.
Alarm's going off.
Why can't we... That's weird. Right? This armored one probably won't go if we hit this bit here though. So maybe it's like only the German vehicles can explode when you shoot them. I don't know, it's weird. We're shooting that vehicle, it's just not going. Still have match ammo because it's... If you want to shoot straighter for longer distances, match is really the one you want to take, so... Do we see... Can we see from here? The stone eagle we found? No. Oh, there's one there. Not sure if that's the one we saw earlier. I feel like it is. So that's the one. Right, they set the alarm off, but it's not like they bring in any people. Is someone shooting at me? From where? You'll see how much better this gun is at shooting than the other one we was using. The other one sometimes wouldn't even kill people. The dip on the other gun, even with us building it the way that we've got this one built up. I just got shot by someone.
just slap a bandage on this. Stop the bleeding.
I don't even know who shot at me. If we see any movement. It's not a sniper. I don't see any like sniper glints or anything. I try to keep my eyes open. Okay, post got in the way. It's actually an accurate shot. Right.
I'm certain to be spotted here.
Shut up, Harry. You already know they already know you're here, so stop being a drama queen, mate. I would hide a stone eagle on the area where we started. So like, because you wouldn't be able to see it as you progress through, but you'd have to turn around and look back at where you came from.
I can't see anything worth grabbing.
No. Right, there's a guy. He ducked. We knocked his helmet off with the first shot. It didn't do the sound effect. Then he just happened to duck at the exact moment of time I pulled the trigger. But then he stopped moving. How am I bleeding again, Harry? Who the fuck could possibly have shot me, mate? Fair enough. Right. I've got to go look, search some of these people, if not all of them. Get a bandage, or it's going to be... We could end up in bleed out, that's fine, but... rather find a bandage. Nothing there actually. Wait, red? Oof, right, okay, well you haven't used up a load of them, so there's actually still spare ones there. Right, bandage. Right. There was a document in there, we got that. You might want to move, mate. Nope, too late. So yeah, if any of you guys were here to see us playing yesterday, you would... Oh, could have had two. It's low on the one, but if it goes up... It did hit both of them.
They trigger the alarm.
It's like... yeah, because they're dumb, mate. They're dumb. That's why. You'd be a bit more accurate than that, mate.
No time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
If I could see the silhouette of a stone eagle then for a second. This is what happens when you use an actual good gun. Crazy. Like I said before, like I don't want to you know this saying like a bad workman blames his tools. But there are such things as like bad tools. And I swear the gun we're using can't even kill people at long range. You gotta hit them twice, so it does say a lot. And then this gun, I barely even have to look to see where the markers are. You just point and shoot. Anything within like 300 meters is a straight line. But then that's partly because of how we built the gun as well. Where's that shot come from? Trying to get away. Hard shot on a moving target. Crazy hit. That's quite a solid one. Well, I say I did a bit of practicing last night. I went back onto the first level with this gun with a scope on it, and I shot like 10 people. But maybe a little bit more than 10 people, but that's basically it. I didn't really do a lot. I then moved on to like a level that let you do longer range shots, and there's like the 680 meter shot that you can pull off on the sniper at the back of the map. And we got that first shot, so it just... I was just like, right, yeah, we're done. I don't think I need to practice anymore, because...
This is proper useful.
Because, like, you know, it just already shows me that the gun is going to perform way better. We set this one up with just an iron sight to shoot a Kruger on the last level. It shoots pretty straight, so I think we could probably try that again. So I know that it shoots pretty straight. All we got to do is aim at Kruger. I love shooting them as they're running, so good. Right. Do 3 bandages. Are we full health, Harry? No? Good. Because we can use some of these now. Had to use all 3 of them.
Looks like this is the studio. Now, where's a shirty little dictator when you need one?
Right, so since the studios are going to be... this is why they use a movie studio, right? Because the sound stage where they're going to be filming is going to be, you know, it's going to be pretty much soundproof from the outside.
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Meaning that you can basically kill everyone outside, you're fine. And then when you get inside, you got to be careful not to make too much noise, not to get noticed. So you can get away with just, you know, go in as loud as you want and then just go in quietly once you get inside. I heard someone shoot though. It's just a little unfortunate for you, mate. Nice splats into those boxes.
Wird böse enden. Für dich.
Who? Who shot up here? Stop shooting me. Pull your gun out already, Harry. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why wouldn't he pull his gun out? We're supposed to get our pistol out. Alright, fine. Restart. I could hear people, multiple people running around us. Suspicious someone would probably come up behind us. He wouldn't get his gun out. Just sitting there letting the guy shoot him. It's annoying. Right. Oh well.
Touring the film studio any minute now. It's down to me to find the bastard in chief and make sure this role is his last.
There's a bunch of like stealth levels that we can do as well. There's a lot of content actually to play. There's these ones called the resistance levels.
Should be between those two ruddy great chimneys over there.
They're basically like stealth levels, which is kind of crazy. We played one yesterday. It was alright. It's hard. But I guess it's for like getting used to doing stealth, or like for the people that are used to playing the game like super heavy stealth. Like,
that's my cue. Time to go.
I just want to do some shooting, so you guys are gonna have a hard time. This gun is so much better than the other one. I like the little shockwaves. That one was a cool explosion, actually. I like that. Who is shooting? There's a second guy in that building.
Need to stop the bleeding.
It's low. Oh, we just shot him through the ass. You just see who's actually shooting, though. Is he? No. Is it coming from that direction? But I don't see anyone there. See any movement at all? There's a guy. First shot was to kind of stop him from running, so we could line up a second shot properly. He's just about to get into a area where I couldn't see him properly, and I didn't want him to stay there. I see a guy over here on the right. Well, he reacted to the second hit. So I feel we hit him 3 times. Maybe the bullet bounced off like his gun or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe it was just close but not close enough. Oh wait, we're supposed to be looking for headshots to get Bertha up to gold. Alright. Well, that's easy enough. Headshots you want. Headshots you shall get. That's the bronze. How far is the furthest we can see someone, though? This feels like... This feels like as far away on the map as you could possibly get. I'm expecting that we could see someone over here. Don't run. Right. half tempted to like play on a easier difficulty so we can get some zoom. It'd be nice to be able to zoom in a bit. Authentic is just like use your basic eyesight. Nothing else. It's like you hardly get any like better visual ability on this difficulty. Oh, there he is, right. 200 meters. It's just above his head. It's saying that we could shoot straight at him, but just above his head to get a headshot. He's gone and hidden himself now. Okay. Guess we're not going for that one. Right. Is there a guy there? But there wasn't, but there is now. He's ran off. Can't really see. It's not very good. It's not got a very good line of sight, this tower. I mean, it's super safe from people like sneaking in on us, but and people running around on the docks. But again, it's like there's a lot of cover for them. Okay, fair. Now I know that the medal is specifically headshots and not just killing people. I'm just kind of being a little bit cautious. So this level would have been a good level for the cardboard pigeons. See this thing here, there's got to be a collectible.
Generator can cloak the sound of
Oh no, it's a generator. Wait, we can tag things. It doesn't stay up though. No, I think that's for like multiplayer. I was playing the resistance mission the other day and I was accidentally tapping triangle. No, I wasn't accidentally. No, you kill people with stealth kills with triangle, and it kept tagging the fucker instead of actually killing him. That's what it was doing. That's what it was doing. It was just like tag, 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 tag. No, kill him. Don't tag him. Right, 300 meters though. This guy is probably the sniper that was shooting at me constantly. Just above his head and a little bit to the left. Fuck you, sniper! That's the gold. That's it. That's the gold range. 300 meters is barely outside of shooting straight. I don't quite understand why that's the range for these levels. Probably because the levels are so small and they can't... People must have complained about what they did with the long shots in the last one. The long shots in the last one were good. It showed you how long the fucking levels were as well, because the first level had like a 1.5 mile long shot, and that was actually somewhere you could actually go and stand. Like, where you start, you can shoot at a guy that's standing somewhere where you can actually then go and stand. That's how big the fucking levels were. And now we're not even shooting outside of the boundaries of the level to get the long shots, and all the long shots are like the furthest away person on any mission so far is about 650. So it shows you that the maps are like half the size they were in the previous game, right? I feel like that's what that shows you. But they also they did have on one specific mission, there was people that weren't actually on the map Wait, no, I gotta shoot straight at his head. Oh, seriously. Back to regular ammo then, please. I've ran out of match bullets. Right, so our shots are gonna be slightly harder. Where you? He's running further away. We're less likely to hit the headshot here. Got aim slightly below. I hit the side of this pillar. I didn't realize.
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
Oh god, what am I doing? I've ran out of breath. Right, let Harry breathe. Let him calm down. Trying to shoot at people that are just like running around like headless chickens. Trying to turn them into headless chickens. But it's not really doing us any favours at the moment. We're just missing everything now. We're not taking our time. We're not shooting properly. So let's just chill out. Take a knee, Harry. Take a knee. They won't stop still for like 5 seconds to let you line up on them properly. Too low or something? Shooting too high. Don't know, don't quite understand how that goes over his head. No, it won't let me shoot because my gun's in the wall. Who the fuck shot me though? We're gonna go into bleed out and then I'll use my med kit to get back up. It's fine, whatever. No idea who fucking shot us.
Be right as rain once I stop the bleeding.
Now we're not using the match bullets, we're not hitting anything, are we? I can aim at this guy's feet and see if we fucking hit him. Fuck me, game. What the fuck? We hit him in the nuts. Like, explain to me why if I'm shooting him like in his midsection we're not hitting him at all. Like, explain, game. That hit the box, so we go up a touch. That missed. Look, that was a hit. The fuck you on about missing? I'm fucking pissing me off, game. You got this little marker that says shoot slightly below where you want to fucking hit. And then the marker up left and right says shoot straight. And you're fucking telling me I'm missing all the fucking time. Fuck off, game. I'm talking shit. I gotta aim at their feet to hit them. That's not how much, like... that's not how much you're telling me I need to adjust my sight for. Right. Oh, this fucking guy on the MG over here. Wait, who the fuck are you? Could have stopped in a worse fucking place, could you? It stops exactly behind the rock. Right, slightly above his head. Other than the fact that he just, like, fully stood up. as I took the shot. Still a hit. He's in a position where he's gonna like move around all over. It's gonna be hard to hit him in the head, so head's a small target. I think I took that too late. I was worried about missing and then I missed. Oh. Right. Maybe that's the sniper that keeps fucking shooting me. And maybe that's why we never see him. Now he's fucking hiding. Alright, that's a tricky guy to spot. Right, so it says slightly to the left and slightly down. This should be a headshot. You're telling me that I can't... Like, we spend like 30 shots missing every shot. Because you're telling me I don't know how to fucking shoot game. It's just a load of bollocks. But we know there's another guy standing up there. Which I don't think he's going to move into our line of sight anytime soon. Slightly above his head, but directly at it. Why are these 200-meter shots so stupid? We hit the cement. He stood up. I was aiming to hit like the top of his helmet, just over the barrier he was hiding behind, but then he stood up. Well, he didn't stand up, he just like, he moved to a different crouch position, so we had like hit him in the body instead, but he's right behind these boxes. Right. They don't sit still for long enough for you to take a shot properly. So just go for the easier shot, which is like the rest of his body hiding underneath. Trying to get the headshots for the gun medals, but I'm not massively bothered. Where are you shooting from? He's down there somewhere. I think I can see the top of his head. He's not there. Where's he shooting from? It should be a hard shot. Nope. Top of his head. So the up-down thing is like not... I shot like just above his head, right? And it says the notch, like, I don't know. The notch is like this thick, and like the line that you have to accumulate to it is not as thick as that. So maybe that's something. It is more like a guideline rather than a rule, I guess. I doubt that was the guy that was shooting at me, I'll be honest with you. Because the people that can shoot accurately don't usually stand out in the open. Like, what? Why would he? Why would he stand out in the open? He can actually shoot properly. Let's see, did the guy from this purge didn't move? I don't think there's a guy up here. There's a guy down here. The tree's too thick. I saw a guy standing and then moving down there a second ago. He must have ran up this way. There he is. Some sort of warning game. Like, anything at all. Come on, Harry, you keep talking about tall grass every single time you're anywhere fucking near it. You can't just be like, that's me done. I've run out of bullets. You know what I mean? Like, I can change into something else. Like, seriously.
No time to waste out. Need to move.
Oh, we got both of those. Don't know if we can hit this car in a way that's gonna make it explode. Can we even see the car? I can't even tell if we can see the car properly there. I know we got it. Okay, that's cool. Just like blowing all this shit up. Going up against Harry's expensive. These explosives might hopefully draw out small people, maybe. What's that? No? Right. Do I want to use... You're saying it's 400 meters away now? You're lying to me, game. You're lying, that's not 400 meters. Right, wait a minute. Well, look at all the dip you've got. I guess the explosive rounds are a bit... They're heavier than normal bullets, so they get a lot more dip, a lot more stuff. Imagine how hard it would be to shoot those bullets if we were just not, like, building our gun to have full control. You had someone shoot at me, but from where? That's a question. I like sniping with these explosive rounds as well because they're like kinda... I wish they would have made better animations for hitting people with the explosive rounds though. It'd be nice to like have their heads explode or something. There's a guy right there. Jaeger officer. He's hidden behind a pillar. Oh wait. He is moving. Moving. It's over here now. There he is. That's a different guy. 300 meters. You're not lining up properly, game. You're lying to me. It's not that. It says he's at 300 meters. It should be a dip, not incline. It's not telling me the truth. That can't be what he wants me to shoot to get this guy at the back here. So now it says shoot above his head. He's not even there anymore. There's a guy. There's a guy. Really? Don't touch that alarm. I wish there was just like a better animation for like blowing them apart with these Hayaks.
And steady eye.
Disable the alarm at the same
Time to
time.
go, Harry.
Time to go, Harry means there's people close by that want to shoot at us. But where and who and why? Why would you want to shoot at me? I'm innocent. I'm an innocent sniper doing what snipers do. Just shoot people from a long range. That's innocent. It's my hobby is shooting people. Doesn't make me a bad person. Just means that that's my hobby, right? Hobbies are pretty innocent. He's running. Oh god, no. I didn't think we'd have a shot. Don't think we hit him. It's no easy shots now. Where do you think you're shooting me from? Right. Let's go. Let's just move on. Let's get a better angle. There's some Hayaks bullets over here. Oh my god. Just a load of crap for us to walk on. Grenade, telemines, thanks. What are you? Soft point, no one wants that. Actually, you know what? Soft point's fine. Where did all you people come from? Look at this, for dropping the telemines. Crazy. It's too good. It's too overpowered.
Nothing else to find.
Nope, top of his head. That's a good headshot. I'll just shoot into the smoke. There's no way I see. I've got no fucking healing because they all fucking stop me.
Alarm's raised. Damn.
Don't have a crowbar. So I thought there was a bandage over on the side over here. We want that. No bandage. What happened to the bandages? So there's a bandage on this box here last time.
Certain to be spotted here.
Two bandages, nice. That's what we want. Back into bleed out, as per usual. Right. We have two bandages now. They're not 100 meters away, so they're not going to count towards a gold trophy. Yeah, but you're standing out in the open shooting. Were they shooting from behind me then and missing all the time? Why? I don't understand. How'd they get in? There's telemines everywhere. What? I don't even understand. No one even stepped on a telemine.
The Allied invasion of Europe is
right. They shouldn't be able to get in there without stepping on the telemines. Why did the telemine not tell me that someone stepped on a telemine? It doesn't make any sense. But hey, whatever. It is what it is.
Touring the film studio any minute now. It's down to me to find the bastard in chief and make sure this role is his last.
It's fine. We like the shooting, so we just get to do more shooting. It's great. I don't care about finishing the mission. Just get some good shooting in.
The film studio should be between those two ruddy great chimneys over there.
Change the match bullets. Do we keep match bullets or do we just do regular bullets for now? What do you reckon? If you want to reload your... On authentic, if you want to reload your gun without losing bullets, he's not 100 meters away, so headshots not important. Just change your ammo. Change your ammo, and that's how you get to reload your gun for free without losing bullets on authentic.
Alright then, off we go.
Okay, this guy needed to be shot twice. Right. That's the driver. Oh god. Blew his hand off as well. He took a shot at me. How dare he? Heart. They're not 100 meters away, so we don't need headshots from these guys. We just need them out of the way. Blow this guy up again. Or maybe that's what happened to my bandage. Can you destroy bandages by blowing up? We could see when the cutscene happened, there was a bandage there. But maybe we burn the bandage up when we blow up the explosive. That's it. It's an interesting detail. We just sacrificed our bandage. Need to work out who's shooting at me. It could be... It can't be that sniper, because you'd see the glare. That guy just ignored all the carnage and just drove in. This guy might be 100 meters away. So we'll do a headshot. It says there's some dip, so it must be over 100. We'll start doing headshots on them if we can. They have to stand still for like at least 2 seconds for me to get a good headshot. Come on. Who took a shot? Waiting for them to move so I can see. Not seeing them. Like how the MG guys like literally can't even turn. They can only shoot straight now. It's kind of stupid. Like the way this guy is jittering about, I could assume it was him. We hit him. Take a million shots and adjust it ever so slightly each time. Because we already hit him. The second shot is enough to kill him, but that's crazy. There's a guy running. No. It says to shoot slightly above him, but at him. Shit, I couldn't see him for the tree. That's a hit. This is gonna hit him low. It's dangerously... that looks dangerously like a testicle shot. Yeah, maybe. Right, these guys over here. These guys don't stop still long enough. You gotta shoot slightly above their heads. Those cement pillars keep getting in the way all the time. Like, we've hit this specific cement pillar like 9 times trying to get these guys. It's not a good angle for shooting at these guys, I'll be honest with you, it's terrible. Don't mind them moving around all over, it's part of the challenge, but...
Can't go home. I also can't stay here.
We can stay here, Harry, no one can get us, it's fine. Only if someone shoots. All of the hiding spots in this area are like basically positions where you can't even see them. Like at the back here at least, but at the front here it's not so bad. Right. It didn't stay long enough for me to take a shot. Who is shooting at me? Game just hates showing me the tracers for me to work out where people are shooting at me from. It's gotta be this guy, right? He's got another friend. But he's got an SMG. He can't have been shooting at me, because the guy's shooting at me as a rifle. But this guy wasn't even in line of sight. He also has an SMG. So, again, not a rifle. Oh, God. Fuck. I'd love to hit that little, there's like a little notch on the bonnet of the car. If you can hit that while it's driving round. I need to see it come around this corner though, so I can get a better shot at it. If you can hit the little notch on the bonnet, it'll blow the whole thing to pieces. It's such a small target though, especially if it's moving. It's so, like, if we can get that shot, that'd be great. I'd love it. That might be. I find it hard to believe that they're the guys that were shooting at me because they had SMGs, not rifles. Person shooting at me definitely using a rifle. That's for sure. That car disappears as well because we should see it drive up this road. Right? They're also not acting like they normally do, because in older games, if they drove past corpses, they'd get out and investigate the corpses, but they're just driving over the dead people now. They're just driving over them. It's like, fair dues guy. There's another guy hiding at the back on here, but I think like he's behind this concrete part. The part of the wall there. I would like some longer range shooting, but the maps are pretty small, so not much we can do about that, but hopefully maybe one of these DLC maps is like really long and we can get some really good shooting in. Some super long range stuff. It's changed. What the fuck is he doing? Where are they going? Like they won't stop still at all.
Time to go, Harry.
Like, Harry, honestly, dude, just say something like, "Oh, one more shot." Oh my god, that's the shot. That's the shot. I mean, I can't see the two guys hiding behind now. But that's the shot. I think we're hitting that pillar. The little lamppost that he stood behind. I have to wait for the smoke to settle, like honestly. It'll just waste all my bullets shooting through the smoke that I can't see the guy clearly. It just clinged off the top of his gun. I think we injured him because he did it. And then this guy just still stood out in the middle of the road. It's like he's locked in place with fear. I'm gonna aim straight at his head. The game's lying about the range, right? Game's telling me aim slightly lower. And then we're doing that, we're missing. Someone shot at me? From where? We hit that tiny little notch on the bonnet of the car and just blew the car to pieces. I love that. While it was driving around as well. It's so good. So good. I'll show you on the other car. We haven't blown the other car up yet. I don't think we can see it from here though. We'll go down there and we'll have a look at the car. I won't blow that one up. I'll show you what we're shooting at. Guess clear headshots are where we're going at this distance. I keep adjusting based on what the game is telling me I should be adjusting for, and then we're missing, and it's just like it's telling me I can hit these 200-meter shots with barely any adjustment on my 100-meter range. 250 the range here. You're telling me I can aim slightly above this guy's head but directly at him and we'll get the hit. That's what you're telling me, game, yeah? There's no way my 100-meter... Maybe I'm aiming too high. Of course they fucking move, because you're not... That should not be a hit. How is the 100 meters so, like... If we move to 200 meters, it says they aim straight at him. The 100 meters should have a bit more of an adjustment. I should be shooting... I should have more of an adjustment than that. We've got ones which are like, you shoot at like 600 meters and it's like 610 meters. You gotta aim like nearly a whole click above the guy's head, like a whole body length above his head to hit him. And it's like, that's 10 meters with a drop off. I think we can aim straight at his head. We're paying attention to the adjustments, but I think having used the gun and just like working out how the gun works, I think shooting straight at them is perfectly fine. As we just showed, it works. So I keep adjusting. I keep looking at the thing and trying to adjust for it. It says shoot slightly above their head, but when I shoot slightly above their head, I miss. And it's telling me that that's what I need to do to get the headshot. It's just stupid though, because it's clearly inaccurate. So just the experience with the gun is now telling me that we should ignore that little adjustment. Case in point, aim straight at his head. Game's giving me shoot slightly above his head. I aimed straight at his head. It's a headshot. Or maybe if the marker's within the black line. Maybe if the marker's within the black line, that just means shoot straight. I'm not quite sure. You know what? Because it like comes in as like pinpoint, but it like thickens out. Maybe if it's within the black lines, it just means shoot straight. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just like a way that this scope works. The other scopes just have like flat lines. So like when it's not perfectly in line, you got to adjust for it. Maybe this scope's slightly different. It might be that, but we'll work these things out. Anything within the black lines is shoot straight. That's the theory we're gonna go with from now on, and we'll see if that works. It seems to be how it is working. Right, this guy over here. It's within the black lines, yes. So it says shoot straight at his head.
Calm and quiet.
It's not so easy. It's not so easy when their heads are so small. That's why they always say aim for center mass and not for headshots, because the heads are so small. Hey, there's a guy. He's got an SMG, right? It's telling me it's within the boundaries, but I gotta shoot slightly to the left of his head. Let's go for center mass. That's all my match bullets. Oh, well, the shot's gonna get way harder now. See, I gotta work out. $300. Shoot above him like this. Barely scratched him, but because it's a explosive round, any hit's gonna be a deadly one. Oh, there's a guy. How far away are you? 200. A heart shot with an explosive round. That's giving him some heartburn right there. I wish he would automatically go out of holding his breath.
Deal with the alarm later.
What alarm? This guy's the guy shooting at me. Slightly. Well, that's him. I guess this guy moved. He's not peeking the corner anymore. It's always easier to find people without scoping. I see this guy here. Oh man. That's a bit low. I was surprised I hit that, I'll be honest with you. But it did dip. I didn't adjust for the dip. I just aimed like straight at his body. That's a kill. We heard the kill sound. We heard the kill sound. There's a guy over here. Can I shoot through this scaffold? Probably not. He's picked himself a really safe spot there. Gonna have to wait for him to move. If I didn't have high X bullets on, I'd probably take the shot. We dropped his gun, so I think he's dead. I think his body went flying. The explosion killed him, though. Not the actual shot. It didn't hit him. I went through the guy's legs.
That's my cue. Time to go.
How many close calls with the gun do we get on this guy? He's like holding his side look, so we injured him with one of the previous explosions. I think when we hit the alarm, the only reason I knew that guy was there is because he staggered when we hit the alarm. And it's like, ah, there he is. And these guys don't seem to care about, like, they've got no self-preservation skills when it comes down to these explosive rounds. Right in the middle of his spine. He's got like rocks coming out of him. Not much ammo left. Thank you for the warning. This is not much, but that's not to say that he doesn't have any. Right, there's a bit of dip on that. There you go. That's what he means by not much ammo left. Let's go then, Harry. Let's go then, mate. Let's watch it swarm us now. Like 100 guys. Just need to make sure we search enough people. Some bandages, nice. Have I been shot yet? I actually haven't. There is a task for completing a mission without healing yourself, so we're going to try do some of these tasks as well. I really like this game, so doing those tasks and everything, I'm more than happy to just do a load of those any day. Right, the bandage is here this time. Remember the bandage wasn't there last time? The soft point ones sound like they're going to be like bad bullets, but they're not really bad. They're misunderstood. Right, that's a whole truck full of people dealt with. Saw it coming. Did not fancy it. Right. Can we get to this car? Fuck off, mate. To show you guys, like, the little notch that we're talking about when we shoot to blow the car up in one hit.
Got everything worth having.
There. This little notch here. That's what you gotta shoot. That's the top of the fuel tank. You hit that, the whole car blows up. That's what we hit on the car as it was driving around the corner. So I'm going to take up residence now. Don't know how the guys got past my telemines last time. Gonna drop them down here. Also going to drop them at the staircases. Because we can only carry 3, I'm gonna drop a shoe mine and some TNT. There you go. Right. It's all of our possible entry points covered. I like this gun. It's good for shooting. The German rifle's so accurate. Must be said. Crazy good.
Alright then, off we go.
I shot at the wooden guardhouse to force him out. Or to get a lucky shot. He's just laying down. He's like, nah, I'm good. Bonk. The ping. The ping is if you hit someone's helmet. I can't shoot down at that angle, game. Nope. And that's what cutscenes do to you. The cutscene means I'm no longer holding the button, so it just lets the grenade go right in front of your face. I'm so glad it gave us enough time to move away from it, though. That would be embarrassing. Just like, here you go, guys. Cutscene happened. Drops a grenade at my own feet. Not died to one of those before, but hey. Slightly above his head, but directly at it. Wasn't quite a headshot. But we actually hit him first time this time. How many more people over there are there? There were quite a few. This isn't... It's like better for shooting up into the studio. Yeah, I definitely saw a guy show up. Bong. His body went flying. Look, what? His helmet went and hit the front door there. His body came like flying all the way over here. His body's there. It's crazy. Unless it was a different body that went flying off. Because he was like kneeling over a body. It could have been someone else's body. It's possible. Right. Gonna just chill for a moment and see if there's any movement. If I don't see any movement, we'll move up. I think I want to go up top of this church after this. So yeah. It's annoying that when I start moving, it starts moving the people towards you. So, or it seems that way. It's too convenient that they, like, you're standing on a spot waiting to snipe and you can never see any people, but as soon as you start moving, they're just everywhere. Look, see, I see a guy.
Guess that's all.
The guys are running around in the entrance area, look. We can see them now. This is what I mean. Every time you move, it's always like, repopulate. We saw them. They were definitely moving. There's a guy over there. On the left. There's a guy. Oh. Is that a headshot? You hit him at the base of the neck. The explosive rounds would have blown his head up. What gun are you on about? I guess I should adjust for the 50, but the 100 isn't usually that hard to shoot. Again, Harry, come on, dude. Remember when you said, I don't have any bullets left? Right, remember that? That was a fun time. Fuck me. Anyone make it into the building? Right, fine. I actually know how I should deal with this. I just move. And shoot at the entrance. Sounds like there's more movement coming though. There were other people talking. So let's see. They're not going to be able to make it up the stairs though, if they do manage to get in. Right. Where are we looking? I see you, guy. I see another guy now. We use the soft point, which is good against unarmored, so it won't pop the helmet, but we actually completely missed even his uniform there. We hit him square in the neck. But it will punch through their normal clothing. Like, I don't think there were any real heavily armored, like, suit wearing people. So I don't think there's any people wearing enough armor that the soft points aren't going to punch through them, but they won't go through the helmet, so they won't go through any, like, terrain. I don't think they'll go through the wood if they're stopped in front of, if they're hiding behind wood, right? We heard a shot. See how, like, we were like, hey, we're gonna move, and then as soon as we moved, like, all these people showed up. All these people showed up. Randomly. They were like, now's the time to assault him, go! And we gotta deal with those guys. It's crazy. Where did they come from? Yep, I actually want to move. So, we can't just sit here all day.
I could use this SMG.
If anything, I should use my own SMG. Not theirs.
I can't see anything worth grabbing.
No, they're typical. Keep our eyes open though. Look at that. Who and why and where did you come from, dude? Why are you now assaulting this area? You weren't interested in assault. There's a guy over there on the left as well. I see him. Maybe two. He's right there.
I'm certain to be spotted here.
I'm ready. Hit me right in the fucking face, look. We traded. I might be down. Oh, my face is harder than his. It's fine. There's nothing a bandage won't fix. Bandage or free. You can see the splat on my head, like and the screen was red because he actually shot me right in the face. Harry's got a strong skull. It's fine. He's been tempering it since he was a child. No mere bullet is going to stop Harry. Where do they keep coming from, though? Like, honestly. There's a guy running. I don't think that's the guy I was talking about, because the guy I was talking about had a t-shirt on.
Ah, this is proper useful.
I need more bandages, though, dude. Look, there's a shit. You never used to be able to search the people in the vehicles. But I'm guessing that people complaining about killing someone in a vehicle and them being like someone who's holding one of the personal letters, meaning you can't pick up the personal letter, was a bit of a annoying point and people complained about. And I guess it seems like a reasonable thing to complain about. It was annoying back in the day. You gotta like shoot at the vehicle so that the person stops driving and gets out of the vehicle and then kill him and then pick up his letter, like. But now you can just kill them in the vehicles and search them after. Right, we're going. There was a guy up here, but I don't know where he's gone now.
That radio tower looks vulnerable. Might be worth bringing it down. Delay the call going out for any backup.
I want to just circle round to the church. I'll try to ignore everything else for now, unless I run into a group of soldiers like. Don't see anyone. We'll do a proper look at the map later. It's not openable. It's a pair of gloves, not a collectible. Not really looking for collectibles right now. We'll search the map properly after.
That radio tower doesn't look too stable to me.
Right, okay, so either you can't get into this church, or like it's the most inaccessible church ever. Right, we don't have bolt cutters, but it requires bolt cutters at the moment. Convenient.
Smile.
Super convenient bolt cutters. You just can't move in the grass when they're looking in your general direction. Gotta wait for him to move. Then we're gonna assault him. Or he could always pistol. Right. Let's search. Let's cut the wire. What do you think? No, they're running around this area like they know I'm here specifically and they're gonna assault me. There was a guy behind that. Yeah. He's climbing the ladder, look.
No time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
I want to go up. And up again. That can't be the only, like, shot we can take. It's gotta be an outside area that we can walk around. It's like no way I'm shooting through that window, that's for sure. It's a workbench. SMG stealth supplies. There's a bandage. Oh, there's bolt cutters in here. Non-lethal rounds, how dare you. Right. Now there's a med kit there. There's a med kit and 2 bandages, and it didn't pick up the med kit. It said you're full on bandages. That's not even true. Should have picked up the med kit. There. Turns out we needed 4 bandages. How did you need 4 bandages to heal up, Harry? Like, 3 is max health. I don't quite understand. He did get shot in the face earlier, you know what I mean? If he wants an extra bandage, I can accept that. Bang. Right. Where'd that shot come from? Down there. Looks like he came from down there. If he was there, he's moving. Where else? You just keep our eyes open. This is a alternate way up. They could shoot me from pretty much any angle up here. I'm not really in that much cover, to be honest. I see any movement? Not really. Right. We haven't shot the Stone Eagle this playthrough yet. So from here, where is it? It's there. How far away? 200 meters? We can get it with our pistol. Right. I was just using where the little puffs from when the bullet hits like the ceiling, the roof of the other houses. I was just moving it up, adjusting it based on that. And then when I thought it was close enough, I looked at where the lines were. Good night. Thanks for playing, Sniper. Thanks for playing. He's got an iron sight though. I feel, oh, there it is. He managed to equip his sight afterwards. They're shooting from here.
Damn reinforcements. I might be outnumbered here. I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
Right. Like I said, I've only got a piece of wood in front of me. They're shooting me through the fucking trees though. So I'll wait for him to get to a position where I can actually see him. He's in that tree, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. I said reinforcements, but not quite sure where they're going to be coming from. Wait, there was another guy up on the... Because there was a sniper up here, right? There's supposed to be a second guy with him up on this tower. I think what we're going to do for this one, we've got to cut the wires that keep it stable, and then it'll fall over. I think that's what he wants us to do on this one now. This is what we used to have to do on the other ones. Currently on this game, they've been having us like plant like transceivers on the radio towers there. I saw you, dude. I saw you. Yeah, right, it's rope. Shots came from this direction. But who is shooting them? Or where are they hiding? I kind of don't like moving on when there are people that I can't see assaulting me. Got a bandage, nice. I know there was a document in this church as well, so we're not going to be heading off without grabbing that at least.
Can't go home. I also can't stay here.
Normally means someone can see us. Who can see us, Harry?
Shoddy lawn work, but the grass is long enough to hide me.
It's not, mate, because as soon as you move in the grass, they know you're there. What was their way into the actual church itself? Oh, there's a door there. What we got? Nope.
Nothing else worth
Nothing?
finding around here.
Okay. Just looking. I feel like we covered the only entrance into the churchyard. Other than the entrance we made, but they don't crawl through like the holes in the fences like we can. So you're normally okay for not needing to like cover that. I guess this door isn't supposed to be open. It's just like, that's just a spawn point. From who? You know, let's try. Don't need bolt cutters. Wait. Before they said collect then for a second. See if this angle's better. Well, there's a guy with a rifle there as well. Let's see if the cutscene will show us. There he is. Just slightly to the left. But he doesn't have a rifle, he has an SMG. He's about there. Oh, he's moving. There is a guy with a rifle there as well. Liver shot. It's a bit low.
Damn it! Alarm's triggered.
Sounds really close. was kind of expecting that the explosive barrels would throw him off in a different direction, but it looks like he's only actually able to be affected by the one. The explosion from the shoe mine will set off. Will set off the TNT. Where I'm standing currently, that will blow me up. So I need to move. I'm going to take this second guy that's running out if he comes into line of sight. Although he might decide to not, because he sees that guy get killed.
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
I should be safe from the TNT up here now. Shocking, right. Just not fast enough. There he is. Those explosions are really loud. I don't know why. I don't know why the explosive barrels are so loud. Where are they shooting at me from? Where are you? There's another way up. Right.
Our intel said Hitler was arriving by car. Wonder why the train station's looking so busy.
Train station? What are you even talking about? Can't even see the train station or why it would be busy. Is this the train station? Actually, it probably is. The train lines do go behind this house. Right. See any people? Not really. I see a med kit. This AA gun. Surely we gotta get rid of those. Usually whenever there's AA guns on levels, there's an objective to blow them up, so... I think you can actually get up on top of there. There's a zip line down from there, so yeah. There was a ladder, but I felt like the angle of the ladder wasn't the right angle, but it must be. There's a zip line down from the top there. There's an eagle there. Perched on the gargoyle. Right.
time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
What do you mean? I see you. Oh, we got soft points on, yeah. Right. You can't shoot through the metal because we got soft points on, so that's the reason why the shots aren't connecting. And use up our bandages again. I saw a guy. He's gonna move to somewhere where I can actually shoot him. No. I think that the sniper spotting us is basically who he was talking about whenever he kept saying we need to move on. So let's try. Yeah, no bandages. So we're gonna try move in and try get to this radio tower. Start doing some of these objectives. It's a bandage, nice. Need to use it. Need to just keep using them until I'm full again. On health. Should always try to maintain your health to a high level. I'm not usually one for dropping like landmines everywhere. Well, I guess we can use the med kit. Just to make sure our health is full. Use my assault rifle. My SMG. In this area. Check. There's a hole in the fence here already. Right. This covers all the entrances at the same time. I'm not sure if there's any people in here. Let's change shoulder so we got a bit more of an advantage. There's the corpse of the sniper. There was another guy up here normally. Maybe when we killed the sniper he actually came down to like assault where we shot the sniper from, and then obviously ended up getting killed elsewhere. Again, like we actually let's not let me tag with my assault rifle. Assault rifle.
I'm certain to be spotted here.
SMG. It's not an assault rifle. We carry some machine guns here. That guy got shot and landed up against the wall. Right. Switching between half trigger and full trigger. There's Hitler's car. Don't see anyone there. Okay. We gotta get here. Cut the one wire. Unless we only have to cut one wire. It seems like getting up on top of the side of that building isn't going to be like an easy option. So we'll try cutting the one wire first. Should be back over at the restaurant. Okay, look, this is kind of mazy, this whole area, like no area seems to be easily accessible. Climb up here into this. Oh, we've been in here, haven't we? Yeah. Right. Go around this house. So the wire's attached to the side of this house, look.
Looks like I've nabbed everything worth having.
It's down there. But I can't see a way that we would even climb up the side of this house to get to it. Unless... No? I don't think we can shoot it. I don't think that's what... They don't usually have you shoot them. I'm thinking like if we get the other one... If we get the one wire, it'll just fall over because it's got like only one stabilizing wire. I think in the old mission that you do this on, they had 3 stabilizing wires, and if you cut 2 of them, that's enough to make it come down. So maybe they've only got 1 stabilizing wire.
Crack it down. Radio tower looks less steady already.
Oh no, it says there's another one. Okay. We can see another one. Trying to run while also looking up at it. This one over here. Right, where does this one lead? Oof, over here. Fair enough. The one on top of the house then.
Some things just ain't built to last.
There we go.
We'll be calling for backup after that.
Right. Let's have a little look at our objectives. We got disrupt Nazi propaganda machine. That in English. Disrupted the Nazi propaganda machine. That's at the train station by the looks of it. We'll cut through to the train station. We'll need to come back. Let's check out this area really. There's like a little space here.
A sitting duck right here.
He only says that if people can see him, so who can see us? I say that a lot, and like every time he says it, Vive la France. Someone wrote that, but then got shot. So, bolt cutters. You can...
Nothing else to find.
I know, mate, you surprised me. I got a booby trap with... would have preferred a grenade, but... I got a sabotage. Sound masking isn't something I require, to be honest, but it's kind of like... somebody can come up to investigate it. Here's a crowbar. Nice. Wait, crowbar full? Since when? No bandages. No one came to investigate. the sound masking, so there can't be anyone nearby to be bothered by it, you know? So, gonna just take a little look around down this back area, and then we can consider ourselves having explored well enough to move on. That's pretty much it. Right. Not seeing anything. No collectibles. No nothings at the moment. Let's just go and check all the other area around here, because again we haven't really looked around this area properly. There's a collectible there, maybe? You could hear it. It makes a flappy noise when you get nearby, so you can find that one easy. There's 4 hidden items on this mission. I wonder if the other ones will actually make sound effects if you get close to them as well. I haven't noticed. Maybe they do. They might do, actually. I feel like the poster, some of them are really small, so it would kind of make sense to have something else, you know, to give them away a little bit, give you a reason to stop and look around in the area a little bit better. Right, there's going to be a campfire here. That's our start. So we can start in this lookout tower instead. Wonder if this is actually a decent shooting spot. What do you reckon? Place a vote on whether this is actually a good shooting spot or not. It's different. But I don't think I'd specifically call it better as such. It's not as high. You'd want like a higher spot to be able to shoot from.
Alright then, off we go.
I'm surprised that this the church didn't have a better viewpoint, to be honest with you. It seems pretty high. It seems like the highest point in the central part of the region, but it just doesn't give you a lot of vantage, to be honest with you. Harry? Okay. Tell if a game's a good game if the fire can burn you. So it must be a good game. It passes the good game test. Let's go all the way to the edge of the boundary here.
This looks like the best bet for exfil. Need to finish the job first though.
Can we drive off in Hitler's car, I wonder? Just take the car with us. Just be like, this is mine now. Right, again, just looking for collectibles, letters, documents, anything like that. Help me out. Which one is this game in the series? It's hard to say. This would be technically Sniper Elite 6. Sniper Elite 5 was the last one. This one's called Sniper Elite Resistance. It's number 6. You don't play as Carl. I think that's the reason why it's Resistance and not Sniper Elite 6 though. You're playing as Harry there on this one. You normally play as a guy called Carl.
Got everything worth having.
Who's supposed to be like British Special Forces, but born in Italy, raised in America. He's supposed to be the guy that keeps everyone happy because he's from everywhere. I don't know. This is what it was like. It's always been that way. It's not like they changed it or anything. He's just always been like, he's like born in Italy or France, like, but like his parents were British, and he's trained with the British Special Forces, but he's like, I don't know, he like lives in America or something. There's something about it. I can't remember the exact details though. Born to drink tea, raised to yeehaw. Yeah, something like that. He's just kind of like a bit of both. Let's check this guy. Did we even check this body? No. Right. I'm not seeing any real, like, documents or anything like that, so... Okay, right. Wait. We've basically searched everything up this line here to the left now. I would be pretty happy in saying that we've searched that thoroughly. We've searched the church here, and we've been in this area. I wouldn't say we've like searched it 100%. So anything over the bridges into the studio itself, we haven't checked. And then we're going to go to this corner here and just like laying it out so you guys know where we're going. That's the plan anyway. They added in invasions, like Dark Souls style invasions, where people can come in and kill you. The thing is, like, there used to be a thing where it never let you select what difficulty you wanted to invade people on. So you would invade in on people at random, and then the person would have like authentic on. For me, that's not really a problem, but for other people, like, you invade someone and then they're on a difficulty you can't even shoot at. It basically makes you obsolete and a sitting target, and they just find you and kill you, right?
Time to go.
He says that if he's been spotted by someone, but they're not. It's not going to have been from behind, so it has to have been from in front, right? I don't see anyone though. I'm going to telemine right here. I'm going to head down the train tracks a little bit.
I can't see anything worth grabbing.
Got to telemine back. That's the one issue with the difficulty scaling in multiplayer. Well, if you play with your friends on this, Authentic's just authentic. It doesn't really scale. But I know what you're getting at. But they're invading you, right? So they've got to play at your level. If they were invading you, and they could choose to be on easy difficulty while you're playing on authentic, then you would be fucked. Because it tells them where you are, and it tells them that they can hit you with their shots no matter how far away they are, and also they just got to shoot straight lines. On easy mode, you just shoot straight lines. That's it. Just aim and shoot. On any other difficulty, you got like wind, bullet drop. You can't even zoom. You can't even zoom or tag people on authentic. You can't use... there's a focus that lets you see through the walls, so you can see where people are moving around to. You can't even use that on authentic. There's a guy right there. Haven't seen someone moving around for a while, so... They can't actually come at me from this angle because they can't cut through the fence. So I don't need to worry about this. But I think they added in a selector, lets you select what difficulty the people are playing on, so you can jump in at your play level. I wonder what playing with invasions on easy is actually like. It's probably very active. I might as well check this area here because it leads down to that fence that they can't get through. So let's check this area out while we're at it. It's pure hell, trust you. Oh, hey Dave, how's it going? Who has the time for documents? Maybe it was your behind, I mean, from behind. Yeah, probably. It's pure hell? Have you played with Invasions on easy mode then? I assume it's the most active, right? If people can choose to only invade on easy, it's got to be where the most active playing is. Authentic's where the true skill is, though. If you want to feel like you just decimated someone, you want to invade on authentic and deal with them. But it's kind of, I always, we'll do some invading. We'll get through these extra missions. We'll do like a week or so of invading. I feel like I'm going to stick on this game for a little bit because I actually do really enjoy it.
Calm and quiet.
Calm and quiet. Why do you say that? Because nobody has noticed us for a while? See, I don't know why I shot. I don't know why I took the shot when I knew I wasn't going to hit it. Guess you're just getting invaded constantly. They added checkpoints into Authentic because getting shot by an invader and then having to do the whole mission again would just be torture, I guess. I used to watch a guy on Twitch that played a lot of Sniper Elite. I don't really have Twitch running all that much. I usually on YouTube more often nowadays at the moment. I might move back onto Twitch a bit. And channels Which Way Did He Go is his channel. And like he favors using the machine gun or the SMG. There's like a really, really rapid firing SMG that just deletes people super fast. So he just runs around with that, hopes that he bumps into you before you shoot him, so he can just like erase you. Oh, that's a boundary. Okay, that's fine. Nothing down here then. Let's move into and check out the actual train station then, while we're at it. Catch your breath, Harry, and chill out for a second. This will be mission boundary over here too. There's a stone eagle left to find. I think we'll find it from a different perspective of the map. So we're gonna try and head down to the bottom corner as well at some point. The soundstage area.
What's happening at the train station today?
The soundstage area should be pretty much chill. The people in the soundstage area should not know what's going on outside. Where did he go? Right. Hey, radial menus. So crap. Right. Most of the people around these areas should be dealt with already. Harry's got a problem with trying to climb stairs. Or he's just trying to get his steps in. I don't know. One or the other. He keeps telling me it's time to go. Time to go, Harry. Time to go. But I don't quite know which people he's talking about half the time. Is it saying that someone spotted us? Let him reload. Oh yeah, more people down there. It's moved out of my line of sight though. Are you gonna come back in? I'm going to drop this. I saw the guy then. It's not the best.
This is one of the film reels. Can't see anyone
Cooking with Hitler. That's the films they're making. What was Hitler cooking? There's gotta be a dig at him doing art, right? They're gonna be like painting with Hitler. I don't have anything ready to be set as a mine. That one's the one we just set. Right.
Nothing else worth finding around here.
2 bandages though. Try a bandage with full health actually. Not doing too bad then. Let's keep moving though. Problem that we have with that one guy stepping on that mine is that that area is now possibly being flooded by other people. This is where he went. Let's get a mine back down there. Didn't see any other ways up to us, right? I think a shoe mine's gonna be good enough. Right, well, we found that one reel at the moment. Let's... Medikit's full, our health is full. We did pick up a bandage recently. Check out the train station itself. What's the actual objective here anyway? What's the objective? Steal film reels. Oh, that's part... Wait, they were counted as collectibles as well. So... Probably in this box. Surprisingly not. Okay, fit.
Can't go home. I also can't stay here. I need to...
So we've I can't hear any people moving, because he only says things like that if there are people around to assault us. What's that? Oh, his dad's just got you. Still talking to me. Right. Film reels are being stored at the train station. But where? Maybe on the trains. I'd take a second look around everywhere. We did stare at that one reel for ages, because I was like, there's just like a shiny circle on the floor, and it had a little circle in it, because this little circle is indicating from a distance that I can interact with it. I was like, there's a shiny circle with a circle in it. I didn't quite realize that it was showing us that it was a collectible, you know. So you can, like how we can always pick up endless numbers of satchel charges, like no matter what. I'm gonna just quickly check this area. This leads back to where we have been. But this isn't... You see there's a landmine there. I usually put the mines down just so that it blocks off previously supposedly cleared areas, right? So we don't have to worry about anyone coming in from behind. But there's a lot. I think we block off this bridge if we could. We've placed 2 of them. Because they still do damage. The way the shoe mine works is it's supposed to be non-lethal. But the way the game works is if you hit someone down to like low health but you don't kill them, they collapse to the floor and need someone to heal them, assist them. So they just add in like the unconscious state that you get from bleed out. From doing that, you get bleed out, right? So they just add the bleed out state onto it so that they go unconscious, but they end up basically with like 1 HP. So if you get hit by 2 shoe mines, you're dead. Basically, they both kill you. So this should be good enough to keep us safe, is what I'm saying. It should kill the guys off. We checked this hut. We actually been in there. Okay. Let's go up this ladder then. Let's check this out. Definitely haven't been on here before. There's a door that can be opened. Telemine, nice. There's another telemine that we can get through the wall.
No time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
Got all the time in the world, Harry. All the time in the world,
Not
mate.
seeing anything else.
Stop stressing, dude. This could be the first map that has a Stone Eagle off the map, maybe? It would seem weird at this point in the game, in the DLC, to start moving the items off map. There's another film reel.
What's it say on the tin?
The Big Win.
Not exactly a prestige production. Just gotta find that last reel.
what's with the like? I feel like the voice acting for Carl was always kind of like subtle, good, and they swap character to Harry, and then Harry's like, yeah. So what's my motivation? Think Jason Statham in World War II. So he's like, I've got to find the next reel. It's like he's a bit much, isn't he? I don't know. What does everyone else think? What do you guys think? No Stone Eagle. Just check it out. Okay, we got the second reveal. Maybe in the train itself now. Oh, do we check down there? Not in the little sheds. There's a ladder there actually that led up. Could have used that one. This is where we picked up the first one, so don't expect the second one's going to be too close. Check on all the train carts now. I don't think we're going to find it on the train. The only place so far at the train station that hasn't had one in, where we haven't found one, is in the actual train station. So what do you think? Process of elimination. Either we can open this door. The door handle's on the wrong side, so we probably can't. And it's being hidden in here. Doesn't look like the inside of that building's been rendered, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. What about this? This looks highly suspicious, doesn't it? He only cuts it like so we can crawl through. There's convenient bolt cutters right there. Most of the outside guards are probably dead now, so I don't think we're going to really have much trouble just looking around and exploring properly. We will play with invasions turned on once we've done all the missions. Just want to play through all the missions and experience the missions without being interrupted by that type of stuff. And then when we do... So you're saying that because there's someone who can see us, right?
Better search this body. Guess that's all.
That was the key for the safe that we already blew. He says he's a sitting duck, but I don't see... Usually only ever says that when he's like in someone's visual range. But I don't see any movement. And there's no one shooting at us. So don't quite understand why he keeps saying it. There's a third film reel somewhere in this train house. I feel like it has to be either in this train house or out front. Right? It says hang. I don't see it there. And it wasn't in the safe. Right. What area are we supposed to be searching in? It's giving me a marker that's literally right by me. It says there's a marker behind me. So, in this corner. There it is.
All the reels.
Found it.
The public service stopping these stinkers from getting circulated. Best make my exit before someone notices they're gone.
It was alright. It wasn't so bad. We found them fairly... Those are all the collectibles in this mission. Outside of documents and private letters. So we will proceed onwards. It's red. No, it's not red. It's purple. Non-lethal. Disgusting. Yep. Okay, I want to check out this mansion. If we can go over there. Doesn't look like we can. It's possibly an exfil point though. So... Pretty sure we just scanned the area pretty thoroughly. Maybe we didn't. Right. Boundary. This has to be where there's an entrance. For the mission, right? There's only one guy here. I can see a guy moving. He's not down, but he might call for help. Unless he is down. Right. There's not enough.
That's my cue. Time to go.
Harry's always like, stop running. Stop running around and try to shoot me. That's what Harry's like. Saw a guy here just 2 seconds ago. It's down below. It's over there at the bridge. Oh, I see you. Right. Right. Oh shit. Good job we took all those health upgrades. That's what they were doing. they were circling around. the guy that stopped on the bridge probably... Yeah, we already searched that guy, didn't we? Let's see if we can use booby trap grenade here. I'm gonna throw one. I like to make my submachine gun like have as little recoil as possible. So I've set it up to shoot slower so that its recoil is more controllable. Right. Place this here for big explosion, but it says there's a start point that we can unlock. Gotta remember that they also use...
Itchy, but stealthy.
They also use just little piles of wood. Oh, there it is, the bonfire, yeah. That was hard to see, I'll be honest with you. Wasn't that obvious, was it? Move in
This looks like the best bet for exfil. Need to finish the job
over
first.
here. I'm sure if I scope I could see over there, but no, apparently he's not going to move for better line of sight like he usually does. Like pops up a touch. Right. Gonna try and get over to that tower there just so we can have a little look. Check that there's no collectible in that little guardhouse. Alright, check this house first. I don't think there was any way of getting inside. And or, if anything... No, they haven't rendered the inside of that. There's a ladder. I think we checked everywhere. Here, I don't think there was anything to do with this building that we can do that's interesting. Covered some of our spots here. It's fine. We can... just check this little restaurant for collectibles. Don't think we're going to find anything. No. Can't believe that mission objectives count as collectibles. That's not normal. Oh, I see you. I see you, mate. I see you. I'd have thought this tower out here on the left. This tower all the way over out on the left. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
Never thought I'd see the day when I got to put Hitler in my sights. Goes without saying, non-lethal is not an option.
Like if the game's just making it clear that they don't want you to do non-lethal. Right. Use our bandage for now. Can maybe do like a pistol only run. Oh, no, we do the first mission. We're gonna stay on authentic because there's an in-game challenge for completing a mission without healing, and I want to do the mission on authentic. There you go. Poison. So we can poison Hitler. There's going to be like 5 or 6 different ways we can kill him.
Hitler's file says he can't resist a bland cheese. Maybe I can put that to the test.
A bland cheese. I think they just like use any excuse they can to take the piss out of him. He was a man of bland taste, and he was a shit artist, and no one liked him. He had no friends. How do we get him to the cheese, though? You'd have to sneak in. We'd probably have to come in. We got the poison and the cheese right next to each other. We'd have to sneak in from this side. Sneak in, grab the poison, drop it on the cheese before we even like shoot anyone. You'd have to do it like as the first thing. I think some of these require...
While this isn't what I expected, seeing where that camera's pointing, reckon it's time we...
He's gonna be like making wine. Hitler's gonna be like making wine. He's gonna be like... the landmine's gonna blow. Alright, okay. I feel like we really want to do some of these now. We can throw him in that. It's a telemine, right? All we gotta do is knock him out, carry him, and just throw him into it, and they'll blow him up. And then we might get that one. Armor piercing for non-lethal. Why would I want that? Why would I ever want that? Right.
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
Right, so this game's very much like Hitman. If you ever play Hitman, you got like multiple different ways. High explosive ammo, nice. Multiple different ways that you can like sneak in. If you can be super stealthy, multiple different ways you can just sneak in and set up. There's a personal letter there, so let's go grab that. You can sneak in, set up like random death encounters for him. It'd be fun to like spot, to try find some of them. We've only got one so far. They've all got to be around here in this film studio. Where is he anyway? Where's he hiding? It's gotta be around somewhere. He moved now. There was someone else who shot at me as well, though. Who? You. Oh, there he is. We're using a different gun now. We're using one that's actually good. So the entire storyline playthrough that you saw me playing on, I changed the weapon to a different weapon. We're actually now playing with one that's actually good, which is the reason why we're hitting more of our shots. Right. I'm gonna use high explosive rounds. Deep breaths, Adolf. Deep breaths. Sniper just went bleh. But I don't know if he got blown up by the truck. I don't know why the sniper would have been there. He's got to be nearby. And there's got to be someone with him. I can see a guy. Yeah, the infantry guy just then shot the engine. So we're going to hear a lot of bangs now. Let's stop people shooting at us. I want to kind of move. Oh wait.
Look, spotted here. Now I'm in setting one of these bogs to blow. No one to me, at any rate.
You can blow him up while he has his shit.
The lab's set to blow.
Oh god.
Just need Hitler to head to the loo. And it'll be the last throne he ever sits on.
They really fucking hate Hitler. The things they have you do to kill him is just some of probably the most embarrassing shit ever. That's why these missions are so great. They're just funny. Right. Somebody said deep breaths, Hitler. No, Adolf. Deep breaths, Adolf. Deep breaths. So where is he actually hiding? The only building that's left to search is that one. We want to pacify him so we can move him to somewhere where it's funny. But it'd be better. It's better to see the cutscenes, but since we've already disrupted everything, Hitler's not going to go back to, filming his scenes or anything like that. And there are no film crews either. There's no innocent people. I think they should.
There he is.
There he is.
One bullet and the war's over.
I think they should add in.
Bide my time. Find a smarter way. And give Hitler the proper ending he deserves.
Right. His pistol's going to be really strong, though.
Hope someone got that on camera. I should get out of here before there's any mention of reshoots.
I just wanted to distract him. He died. Come on.
Ah, this is proper useful.
He dies to things that other people wouldn't die to. It's crazy. I only hit him with 2 bottles. Can you kill someone by throwing 2 bottles at them? I gotta run the risk of actually dying here by throwing him into. I gotta throw him into the grapes. Right, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, don't get too close. Kill myself with like I did with the other guy last time. Oh god, why are you missing the grapes, Harry? Come on. Okay, fine. Hooray! Fair. If we would just look around for collectibles for a little bit. Not sure if we killed everything yet, but to just systematically look around for things now. I think we're going to go back to the main gate. And then...
Moment mal.
All right then, off we go.
Right. 2 bandages. Let's get bandages on. Full health. A grenade. Right. Haven't found any personal letters. I'm going to assume that they're all around this film studio. Or they might not be. And we've just been really bad at finding them on this mission for some reason. We'll find out. We gonna check. There's still a fairly large quantity of this map left to search. Look, it's crazy. This one down here. I don't need the soft point. Right, looking. Let's check through here because we've already come to the bridge, look. So nothing? Don't see anything. Once we'll check everywhere. Once I feel like we've checked everywhere, we'll move it on. It's fine. Just want to make sure that we've checked everywhere. We even been? Yeah, this is the top part. Right. That's that bit, that's that bit. I know where we are. I'm just, Yeah, I don't think we've been down this section. So let's check for collectibles. No collectibles there. Right. Don't see anything there. Let's check around this building. There's like a severe lack of collectibles over the widest portion of this map, though, by the looks of it. It's just kind of crazy. Right. check down across the bottom there. No. Let's double check in now. This is where the poster was. We have searched these guys. Right. Okay. Don't think there's... I don't feel like there's anything we've missed down here. It's hard to really say, right? Nothing down here. This is the main gate. And then this is the other gate. So let's have a little look around here. There's two bridges here, look. So let's mark them. Just in case, I need to make sure that we always have bandages replaced. So see if any of these guys have bandages. There, that guy's got two. Nice. Workshop office safe key. At least that's going to be another... Our health is full. Shoe mine and TNT and a telemine. This guy's full of traps, isn't he? This guy's a trap. Okay, nothing there. Let's mark this bridge. So we're checking the studio side of this area now, and that's it.
So this is the studio. Now, where's a shirty little dictator when you need one?
Nothing collectible, nothing collectible. Let's keep looking. Killed this guy. Nothing. Nothing there, no. Anything over here? Like these benches, like someone could, like they could just set up the thing like someone sat on the bench and then put their letter down and then walked off. You know what I mean? So still got to check these benches and everything as well. They could always still have. Let's put one of those down. I know if Connor here is watching, she's gonna hate me spinning the camera around like we do, but she knows how I look around by now, so I think she's perfectly used to it. Right. Just gotta check thoroughly where around places. I'm surprised. I'm honestly as surprised as you guys would be at how few collectibles we've picked up so far. We've picked up all the like special collectibles. It's a bandage. I thought I saw chat move then. Right. Say we check out the area systematically, but to be honest with you, it doesn't seem like we've got much of a system really going on, other than just running around aimlessly. And check that area out in a second. Bolt cutters. TNT. Subsonic rifle ammo. No collectibles. Can we exfil on this boat? Oh, come on. We can't exfil on a little boat?
Nothing else to find.
Right. Check this bomb area. It's a sunken red barrel there. Highly suspicious. Let's run around. Let's do the beach. Little shed there, but not any way of looking in it. See, there's like a makeshift bench there. It's like prime spot for putting a collectible, but again, there's like no collectible. Again, like this little cabin, nothing. Nothing at all. We're going to check out if we can even get into this tower here. There's a stone eagle we haven't spotted either as well, so okay, one letter. That's 2 out of 5. Let's find a private document. Or a classified document. Let's find a classified document and see how many of those we found so far. I feel 1. Wait, there's an anti-tank gun? Oof. We could have shot Hitler with the anti-tank gun. Could have been nice. If I would have seen that before he ended up dead. I feel like there's a definite choice there. I didn't think throwing a ball in his face would kill him. It's not my fault. Right. That is where we shot this guy from. I'm wondering if... So far all the eagles have always been like on the map. But it wouldn't surprise me if they actually decided now in the DLC that they'd put them off the map. 2 of them so far have been on the map though, so I think it's hard. It'd be a hard, like, one to find, I feel. Because so far through the game you've not been shooting any of them off the map. There was one on the lighthouse. There's a castle there. Or a battlement at least. I think they could be... The Stone Eagle somewhere? No? No Stone Eagle there. It's fine, we're gonna go check the top of this one out. We'll get our alternate perspective that we were talking about earlier for seeing if there are eagles around. It's a glass bottle. If we would have tried to jump through the window where Hitler was, it wouldn't let us. Like, it probably wouldn't have let us, like, knock him out. He says non-lethal isn't an option. Have we been in this tower? No, we haven't, have we? We haven't been in this building yet either, so we need to check that building. Right. I like to at the least get all the stone eagles. But I won't spend too long trying to find it. That's the other star point. Right. Don't see it here. Might be on one of these sets. That reminds me, we went through this one building, but we never actually went and looked at the actual set itself. So, that's something we can look at. Right. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Check in. You would have seen one there. That's where the second one we found was. Yeah, we'll just finish off searching and we'll head off out. I think we've killed everyone as well. So we've got to check inside this building on the left. Bet you there's a way of sabotaging his car. You see? I feel like you could have a stone eagle just on one of these shelves. This would be alright. That'd actually be something interesting. Right. Just checking all the shelves just in case they have put a stone eagle on the shelf. If they have, I haven't seen it. Right, let's check out. There was another item over here in the corner that was shining. Shoe mine. There are no more random collectibles to find, so it's all just documents now. Let's check upstairs. No luck. Nope, not there. Nothing. Nothing. Crazy. Crazy. It's like... Never had such a hard time finding documents and stuff. What's up with that? Are we done in this building? I think we're done. Might be like one more corner we never really looked at. No, I think we're good. Okay, right. How many other buildings are there? It's hard to say. I think there's we go back to this. Try not to backtrack too much. Want to like cover all the areas in one go and then, you know, move on, but we haven't checked out the front bit here. It's a little pistol. There's a lot of nooks and crannies. Don't see anything there. I think we've been at the back end of that bit. There's nothing in there, look. People don't carry them anymore, so I don't have to search every single corpse looking for them. Let's check this out. Nope. Definitely haven't been around here, so we have been down this back end bit. Never came up from the beach though, we stayed on the beach side, so let's just double check this back part. Nope, nothing. Either all of these documents are going to be in the same place, or we're just really, really bad at finding the documents all of a sudden. Can't remember if we checked this building. I think we probably have. Yeah, we've opened that. Let's definitely open this. Let's go, let's have a look. We've checked underneath there. We've checked all this bit. Right. We didn't check the bottom floor of this building here all that thoroughly. So we're going to give it a quick once over now. Look down to one side. Lots of shoe mines all over the place. Some bottles. Let's stay on the bottom floor for now. Not seeing anything. This looks like a different building to the one I was actually talking about. See, I haven't picked up this satchel charge, so let's check the middle bit out. It's not a document. Okay, nothing. It's like nothing in here. Let's check upstairs. This feels like a completely different building to the one I thought it was. So, right, here's a workbench. I always press lockpick. Workbench, that's the last one, I believe. That's rifles. No? Still, we haven't even found all the workbenches. It's crazy. Let's go up. There's another office here. I think there's a safe in one of these offices, so there should be a classified document at least. In the safe? Yeah, there's a safe here. We saw it. Right, possibly a personal letter. fuck all in it. The fuck, like? Wait a minute. Like, I'm starting to like... I'm starting to feel there aren't any. Right. Not skills. What are we looking at? I need to look at the actual game service record. Collectibles. Do they have... It says there's 20, right? Says I've discovered those. This still says there's 5 and 5. Stone Eagle pistol workbench. There's more collectibles on this level than there are on all the others. Right? How are we not finding anything then, game? How are we not finding anything? I feel like we've been to every single corner of this map. We're opening safes that don't have anything in them. This is pointless. What the fuck is the point of the safes? Open that one. Right. Where are we checking? This building is the one I was talking about all this time. The one that we haven't really searched inside of properly. We've done, yeah, with this is the cafeteria area. Let's not get distracted by it too much. We've been around here already. So, bottom floor in this building. We haven't checked this stage out. And we haven't really went around all that much. There's one. Leaves 2 left to find. So glad we came back in this one. Not there. We killed this guy earlier, obviously. We all remember that one. And then let's check out the set. Okay, fit. Nothing else to find in there by the looks of it. Right, a little white building there. Then this big building here we haven't checked in either. Like I said, there's still quite a large area. This is the film set, right? This is like a set version of the actual front entrance building. It's kind of funny. Right. Personal letter. 1 left to find. Classified documents. 2 to find. Oh, we can booby trap. They got it like hunting Hitler. He kills Bambi's mum. We know who killed Bambi's mum now. It was Hitler. But it's okay. We can fill Bambi's mum full of explosives. It's all right. Right, we can get up there. Not sure. Oh, this is where we can hang out. I think we come in from a different angle. We maybe sneak down those sides, but this lets us watch what's going to happen without being seen all too easily. Okay, there is a roof section. I don't feel like a classified document would be on a roof though, but you know, they could be up here actually. No, there's nothing in this box for us. Nothing here. There's a medikit there. Document. Right, so there's 1 personal letter and 1 document left to find. And then 1 Stone Eagle. Where's the Stone Eagle? Never usually have such a hard time finding stone eagles. It's where the cheese is. Oh, you've ringed the bell. It's not a bell. it's, it's not ringing the bell. What are you on about? Zipline. I don't want to zipline all the way down there. But like that, it would let me walk off the side of this building though. It's very nice of you, game. Rather generous. I don't feel like there's any reason if we could get to the top of this. You can... I can see there's a ladder on it, but the ladder doesn't go all the way to the ground. I was half thinking that we could. We can't climb this drain pipe either. Right. We are running out of places to look. So hopefully we can find what we're looking for. I think there's 1 or 2 more buildings that we're going to look in. So we've searched this one now. It's all this stuff here. We've searched... We've searched this one properly, right? Who? There's a guy. It's your time to like put your hands up, mate. And hope I don't shoot you in the face. At the point where I shoot your hat off. And definitely give up at that point. You're like, okay, yeah, fine. I thought I was hidden and you managed to shoot my hat off. I'm definitely not trying to fight you anymore. And then you stand up with your hands up and you get shot in the face. Anyway. Because we don't leave any survivors. If we can get away with it. Right. Again, trying to keep track. Checked all the bottom area here. Was there another building left to go in? This one maybe? No. Classified document. If I was a classified document, where would I be? I feel like there might be one in his car. Guarantee you can booby trap his car. Why are you throwing it so far, Harry? Fuck, dude. Right. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'll be honest with you. Feel like we've searched thoroughly enough. Can't find the eagle. We'll come back on. This is just a first time playthrough. We can come back on like an easier difficulty maybe. Just clear the guys out, have a proper scour. See this building here actually. Because the zip line and the fact that it's hollow, I feel is a building we haven't actually been in. So let's just take a little check. This building right here. Right, it's possible that this might be yielding an item for us. No? Nothing so far. Don't recognise the building though, so I don't think we have actually been in here. No, nothing in here. Look, still so mean. I'd have been like, oh, fair enough. It's a building right there. But no. Not this building either. And then, Harry, let's exfiltrate. It seems to be that we have done all that we need to do. And we'll maybe move on to the next mission. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. I'll go see what Housemay has planned.
The Führer
Quickly.
is dead. Captain Hawker has successfully completed his historic mission.
Yes, but then again, Karl killed Hitler 4 times, so not sure. Not sure we can trust this.
For the Nazis is certain to hasten the Allied advance across Europe. Victory is now finally at hand.
A drink. A victory drink. We got a gold for 2 stars. We'll try sneaking in. Actually, we'll do a sneak in, poison him. Or we'll just do it quickly now. I'll keep it on authentic. But we're gonna sneak in. I think once you blow him up, that's it. You're done. You can just leave exfil, so we can actually sneak in. We'll pick a different start point. We'll keep on the same area. Starting location at the back of the studio. Keep it at authentic. We'll go back in. We'll try do the poison one, maybe. I think the toilet. But we can do 3 of them right here by just by just sneaking in, right? So
Our intel's right. Hitler should be touring the film studio any minute now. It's down to me to find the bastard in chief and make sure this role is his last.
we'll have a bit of time. Where did we find the poison for the cheese though?
Never thought I'd see the day when I got to put Hitler in my sights. Goes without saying, non-lethal is not an option.
Did we find it right here, right by the way the cheese is? We did. Right.
Hitler's file says he can't resist a bland cheese. Maybe I can put...
Wonder if he stopped talking because we got spotted. There, we just move out of the area now. Just wait for the cutscene where he goes, "Ooh, some lovely cheese, Gromit," and gets himself deleted. I don't think there's anything we'll have to do. I think it's just part of a sequence, and it's just all about waiting now. So, the objectives are just kill Hitler. That's it. That's it. So, what's some lovely cheese? That's what we'll get. We'll do the mission, kill Hitler, leave.
This looks like the best bet for exfil. Need to finish the job first, though.
We'll have killed only Hitler. Might even get that achievement for not healing. But this is how easy we can achieve some of the achievements here. Right. It's just a matter of time, I believe. We could do multiples. Because in my impatience, we could sneak into the back and clog the toilet with a grenade as well, just in case we get that one first. Or again, in my impatience, we could put a telemine in the grapes and see if that one happens first. I think we've wasted too much time to pull this off now. But whichever one we get first, we're just ripe. We're ripe for messing this up now. I should just wait out the poison. I should just wait out the poison. Don't have a key for that safe. He's not here yet. No. There's a guy there. No. Oh shit, there's a guy there too. I think we'll wait for the cheese. I think we'll wait for the cheese. What do you reckon? How long do you think the cheese will take? Might be 20 minutes. Might be here a while. Anyway, guys, what's your favorite mission on the game? Have you played any of the Sniper Elites before? Do you ever play on Authentic? It's really not that hard nowadays to play Authentic. With your skill points adding extra health points to you, you kind of really can't lose. You can't die or anything. Well, I say you can't die. You can die, obviously. They can kill you eventually, but you got so much health now in the game. It's just crazy. Right. He's going to be touring the studio, so which order does he do everything in? Like, we've won, right? We've won. Like, I should stop being impatient. This is just the game. We've picked probably the last thing that he'll do on his route before he resets his route. So he'll go to the one where there's, like, the dead deer, and then he'll like interact with that, and then he'll go to the other one, you know what I mean? Then he'll come round and he'll probably like need to go to toilet, so he'll go to toilet here. Then he'll probably like jump on the grapes for a little bit, and then he'll eat the cheese because it's been a long tiring day, and then he'll die of poison. He'll just flop over to the floor like the other guy did, right? Completely. I think like they need to like overact it. It might be slightly different with Hitler. He might not just fall over, but we just wait it out. He will eat the cheese, right? There wasn't a bell or anything, so I think it's just all part of the sequence. See, I don't really want to get caught or kill any of the people in case it like interrupts the whole sequence. Sometimes when you shoot, like we shoot our rifle's got like 130 meter range for people hearing it, so there was one guy up here. But again, I don't really want to risk getting caught. So yeah, maybe if any of you guys are impatient and think it's boring just waiting for this, then we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. I'm always so impatient. I need to just like chill out or wait for this to happen. The thing is, like, if I could see what was going on in the area, if I could see him like moving around in the studios, going from one place to another, then it wouldn't bother me so much because we can just watch him move around, right? Keep track of him. But the way... So I kind of wonder if I can get up on top of this building without being seen to actually... This is where we mess it up, right? Trying to sneak in. Get into somewhere specific. That soldier there, does he stop and look this way or does he go all the way? Goes all the way down, right? We should be able to jump over this wall, I think. No. No, we can't. There's grass there that we can hide in though, isn't there? That let's see. Wait for him to get all the way to the right then, and we know we can't. He's not looking down this way. Right. Now we might be able to sneak down. Past this wall. Up into some tall grass. No tall grass. Okay, guys up on top of the building.
I'm a sitting duck right here.
Now, as per usual, we've messed it up now. There's no way to hide in this area. Just restart. We'll try to do multiple. We'll try to do multiple like areas in there. We'll be a bit more careful. We know that there's two guys inside the warehouse at least, right? So
if our intel's right, Hitler should be
try go quickly.
Studio any minute now.
It's kind of funny that there's poison right next
Bastard in chief, and make sure this roll is his last. Never thought
to the
I'd see
cheese.
day when I got to put Hitler in my sights. Goes without saying, non-lethal is not an option.
Right.
Hitler's file says he can't resist a bland cheese. Maybe I can put that to the test.
Let's go inside. There was a guy this side. Shit. There's no guy out the back, but we might be able to stealth kill this guy, bring his body out back. That'll give us a bit of breathing room. We can then go and get the guy at the front, hopefully. We'll have to look out the front door though, see if anyone can see in while we're doing that. And then we'll stealth kill him, and then we'll be able to put Telemine into the grapes. That should work out fine for us. Is he going to come forward anymore? No. So now's our time to stealth attack. Carry. Get him outside. Who's coming? Someone saw us? It's just there. Someone said who's there, and someone's pretty close,
While
but
this isn't what I expected, seeing where that camera's pointing. Wonder if I can find something more fitting for the Fuhrer to tread on.
right, that's gotta be the guy that was investigating. Right, so it's like Hitman, look. Right, do you think we can sneak into the toilet and set the toilet up, or...?
No harm in setting one of these bogs to blow. No harm to me, at any rate. The lav's set to blow. Just need Hitler to head to the loo. It'll be the
Right.
last throne he ever sits on.
All three of these things in this area have been set up to blow or deal with him. So whichever one he does first is, you know, it will be the one. But what do we want to do? I want to see if I can't get up on top so we can see. Try to see if we can see him coming.
Submachine gun, in case things get busy.
There's no one here. Just want to get to a perching point where I can oversee if he's actually traveling around to the studios. We haven't gone to a gunfight yet, so we should be okay. There's not a solid, like... There's no solid cover on any of these rails, so... Let's wait it out. I guess we were 10 minutes. We were 10 minutes into the other one. We were probably just a little bit too impatient in the last one. We didn't quite make 10 minutes, but 10 minutes might be just where, you know, the amount of time that it takes for him to get around here. Might even be half an hour. Who knows? Like I said, I feel like he probably comes into this one, uses the toilet, jumps on the grapes, and then eats the cheese, and that's like the end of his set sequence. He'd probably go back to the start and redo the rest of the sequence then. So it is what it is. We'll find out. So yeah, we're just gonna chill for a bit. Try to be patient. The one virtue we can never manage to succeed with. Just chill out for a bit. How would I pass the time? I just go talk to my housemate, see what he wants to do today. I'll take my phone with me, so I'll see if he does do anything in the meantime. Or they might just spawn me up here and kill me, and then we don't get anything. I don't know. Who knows? It could take like 2 minutes to go and Let's see what he's up to. Right. I want to have this, like, visible. Is that good enough? I feel like we're hidden well enough here. Yeah, they're not going to come up that set stairs. I came up that set stairs. I feel like we're hidden well enough here. And if it doesn't show you a cutscene of him jumping on these grapes. So give me 2 seconds while I go find out what we're doing today. And I'll be back up. Right, he's actually gone out with his dad. Did I see someone moving? I thought I saw someone moving. So I come running back upstairs so I wouldn't miss it. So I can be here with you guys when it happens. Right. Update the sub count. Give me a second. It doesn't do it on its own. Have we gained? Let's have a little look. What are we on? 286. Nice. Thank you very much for the sub. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Because I gotta go out and like mess around with the details. There, 286. I usually update it like at the end of the stream, ready for the next one. That's usually how I do it. I mean, I don't mind doing it now, we're just chilling. But yeah, thanks for that. There you go, does it say it? What does it say? It does, it has changed. Cool, nice. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. Normally when you set them up, they automatically update, don't they? There's like it's a automatic counter that'll update itself on its own. So, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Not a problem. We're just chilling at the moment. I had the time to update it as well, so it's all good. Right. There should be a sequence, right? We've played plenty of these missions before. I gotta keep telling myself these things, right? Or I'll just get impatient and I'll just fuck this whole thing up like we did just then. I like games that have an ending to them. So like endless live service games that don't have any endings to them are usually ones I avoid. But Diablo, I can play Diablo. We played Baldur's Gate not long back. We played Stellar Blade. We'd probably play some more Elden Ring if there was any new content to be done on it. What have we got? Wukong. We can play Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. We got that. I don't think Ninja Gaiden's an RPG, is it? But yeah, there's plenty of games that we would play when we're done. So we're gonna be playing. I think we'll be playing this game for the next week. We're gonna turn Invasions on Monday, I think. Yeah, I like single player campaign games quite a lot, yeah. I like to finish a game. I don't like the idea of having to play a game endlessly for the rest of your life. It just doesn't appeal to me. I like to play a game, get to an end point, and then just move on to the next one. I'm not a big multiplayer person. I'll get into multiplayer if a bunch of my friends really want to play the game, but multiplayer doesn't have enough pull for me to play it. I just like to play the game and move on to another one. So campaign based games are usually my favorite thing to do. Open world ones, there's a lot of open world games, so I've been kind of like trying to break up the open world games with like more linear, shorter games, so that we're not just stuck playing one massive open world game that takes forever, followed by another one. So trying to just break it up and like spread it out, so we got different varieties of games and different variations of things to play. I always play on the hardest difficulties. If it allows me to play on the hardest difficulty first, it's always the setting we go on. So there's always a bit of a challenge. Gotta go, see me next time? Yeah, no worries, man. Have a nice day. But yeah, like I was saying, we'll be turning on Invasions for Monday, so people will be able to jump in and attack us. We got all the DLC missions to play through. I'd just like to play each mission through at least once. This building is not giving us any sort of like... He does follow a sequence. He will follow a sequence. They haven't even rendered anything behind this door. Because all the other games, he'll... Like, we go to Hitler's mansion on the previous game. He goes to his room. He then goes to the ballroom. He sits and has some food for a bit. He then goes and does some bowling. You know what I mean? And he does move around. He does do the stuff. So I'm hoping that just waiting and chilling out will eventually give us the payoff that we're hoping for. So I don't think there's like, I don't think we're supposed to manipulate getting him over here. Right, I put some food in the microwave, so I'm gonna go grab that. We'll chill and eat the food, and if he hasn't died, if he hasn't come here by the time I eat the food, I'll eat the food here. I'll turn the mic off though. If he hasn't died by the time we've finished our food, we'll have to go looking for him and see why he's not showing up. But I don't, as far as I know, he should sequence around all of the different things and eventually end up here. But we'll find out. We'll find out. So give me 2 moments, guys. I'll be back again. Right. Who knows? Are we supposed to follow him round? Are we supposed to make him do the routing? Or what? I feel like we've been here long enough now to find out that he's not showing up. Are we being impatient? I said we'd wait until I finish eating. So it's got a couple more minutes. I gotta turn the mic off so you guys don't have to hear me eating. Because that would be terrible, right? So yeah, you guys aren't here for that. So give me a moment. We'll see if he shows up. I'm looking up whether he roams around or not, and it says that we have to initiate the conversation between him and an officer by watching him with our binoculars. So I'll have to find him at the front gate. Maybe we'll be able to see him from here, hopefully. Does mean that you can clear out all these areas of his guardsmen first. Do I want to kill this guy? Get him out of the way. Run off. Right, so we set all this stuff up. It's a matter of getting him to do the conversation and then waiting after that point. Let's get rid of these weapons. Don't know if we would spark anything. That guy was carrying two of the same gun. That's how badass that guy thought he was. Okay. We can open this crate. Because we got the crowbar. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's see if we can't initiate the conversation. We should be fine standing out in the open here. What I want to do is get up on top of... I want to get up on top of that building there. That should allow us to be able to see across to the other platforms. But for now, kind of feel like we know where anyone that could spot us is actually hanging out. Right? Should be a guard over there. There he is. When he changes directions, we could grab him. Don't think there's any other guards that'll see us. Let's get him. Right, he's in cover. Right, now we just gotta make sure don't get spotted by the guy up on the roof of this building. Oof. Might be tricky. Or the people that swing by in the car. Right. Check this top floor. Doesn't look like there's anyone in here. Doesn't look like we need to worry. Let's... deal with that guy. Here you go. What have we got? Right. Hitler's car is over there though, right? This should mean that he's maybe over there by his car. Yeah, we haven't got an angle for like the front gate. I don't think he's at the front gate though. I think he might be by his car. Keep moving and see if we can't see. Just use the binoculars to scan areas. Then maybe we'll get lucky and ping the conversation. Might just be up here by the little hut that he hides in, where we found him last time, you know? Okay, it doesn't seem like he is though. Right. We'll go back down into the other factory area. The car just swept past, right, so we should be good. For getting down here, we'll use a glass bottle to distract the guard at the other door to bring him into the factory. And then we'll dispatch him, and then we got potentially we're able to step out into that area there then. So I was hoping that that pulls in the guy from outside.
Hello?
Right, and as he goes around that corner, should be able to kill him. Foe being spotted, nice. Pick him up. Take him out the back, throw him into the lake. Oh, we can hide bodies in those boxes. I remember now. It's been a while since we've done that. Whee! Sploosh. Let's pick his gun up. Hide that too. Just worried that they'll see the guns on the floor and that'll break any sequence in. You're just walking around and there's just a random pile of guns in one spot. You'd be like... Especially if like all your guards are now randomly missing. Right, I think we can get this guy This guy there. Oh, we can get this guy too, right? Carry, we got him behind the boxes there. So again, I think we're fine. Discarding that guy.
Submachine gun is loaded. Fast and efficient.
There we go. He's talking to this officer here, look. There he is. It's not exactly Shakespeare, is it? Oh, wonderful. You've gone through the script already. The crew, I can't read it fast enough. They're not here now. What kind of amateur operation is this? You can inspect the sets. Now, please help yourself to some of our exquisite catering over at the benches, and then please do explore the studio. So no one shoots anything without me.
There he is. One bullet and the war's over. Or I could bide my time. Find a smarter way.
Right.
Give Hitler the proper ending he deserves.
That's it. Now all we gotta do is wait for him to sequence onto one of these three things. I can send him my food now, he'll just wait. And then there's no guards to even watch us get off the map, because the exfil is the same point we came into the map, look. So there should be a cutscene whenever he activates any of these things. I'm hoping he does the toilet first. I'll be honest with you. We probably shouldn't hope that to watch him on the toilet, but it's gonna be funny, right? So either way. There we go. That's what we needed to do to get him to start sequencing. So I'm gonna do